Hello. Hello. Ugh. Ah, classic. No money, no nothing. What am I doing with this? Alright. What the hell just... Oh my god, I've had a live search running. I totally forgot I had a live search running. Good morning. Get out. All my headset wires are tangled. I don't know how the hell they got tangled. I feel like you take one day off of Path of Exile and you just forget exactly what you're doing and where you're going and what's going on. It's 2 towers. That's 2 towers. I can't see much further than that. How do we get to those 2 towers? I guess this way? Alright, let's go to those towers. Super Aberoth is gnarly. You were dying? And I was just trying to like do stuff. I didn't know what I wanted to do the other day, so I was like, just go dick around a whole bunch and see what happens. Get out! I'm pretty close to trying Uber Aberoth on my judgment guy. Hey brother, good morning. Did you kill Uber Aberoth or did you just only attempt it? Judgment build is cheating? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm still doing it on judgment. Getting him to like half. I think after I do it on judgment, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it on Heartseeker. No! Did you sleep? That okay? Saturday going well? Cool drops. I slept a lot. Super viable without insane gear. I mean, there's just nothing else to do, right? I'm mostly at this point just waiting for the update for this and the early access next week for Diablo. The update for this and Wisp are supposed to be next week. You finished your challenge? What was your challenge? You have the damage, it's just not an easy fight. That's awesome, though. This guy's gotta wait 1 minute. I have to figure out what I want to do next in this. I think I might put the Jace build together, but I, like a dumbass, spent all my currency the other day. So I have no currency right now, so I have to farm. Give 3,600, even pushing 4K is not going to make a difference. Wild. Actually wild. Think me 34 hours did Arbiter 1 plus all 8 points. Whoa. That's pretty cool. What build did you do it with? Lightning arrow? Nice. Hey, yo, Mendo. What up, bro? 6k damage without a crit? That's wild. Gonna have to do stuff at work? One day I'll be able to afford a Steam Deck. That's the dream. I hear they're definitely worth the money. Hey, yo, what up? No. What it is, homie. That guy had a wisp in him? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh, is that today? You have to let me know what good stuff comes out of that. Stuff on deck too. May level up Shaman to test tornadoes. Any updates on Rake? There's not really anything more to update. It does what it does. Get some levels, refine the gear, get stronger gear, get ingenuity, and go from there. Yo, how was your duos race, bro? Did you win? Didn't know I had this. I should regal this. It's stupid to not regal. Invisible fire nades? Oh no. Get out, cat! Stop! I'm assuming you both died, right? Just you? Oh no. Even worse. Unfortunate. You know what I think I miss, chat? I miss unique gear being the thing we hunted in video games. How much crit chance do I need on my Tangle Tongue? A lot. As close as you can get to cap or corrupted over cap. I don't have 22, I have 19. I have 1912 with 2 sockets. These charms for res, then I found better gear. Rune sustain and SSF? Really? Rune sustain and SSF is rough? That's crazy to hear. God, I really need Wisp to be fast there. Look at this guy, he just keeps going, chat. My little guy over here going, bro. No, I killed the rare. You ignored the list, you gave up on it. It's like the only like content that I really like doing. You only did Expedition, the rest was not useful. What do you use Expedition for? You know what I'm starting to hate? This. This is really starting to, like, this happening is really starting to turn me off this game. Welcome to mapping. Rare Spirit drops on enemy stealth for over 400. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, wait, there's 2 towers right here. Let's go this way instead. The rabbit one? What, in this with words? Yeah, I'm finally starting to like fully get it. I think a lot of it contributed to me not mapping at all last season. I like the maps. Like when I'm in the maps, I like being in the maps. I just don't think I'm starting to like their way of doing the maps. If that, like finding the maps made it worse. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm starting not to like it either. That kind of sucks. Diamond mapping is a slog is the perfect thing. I can see it. I like being in maps. I like being in maps. I like killing mobs. I like collecting, you know, what little loot there is. You know, I like that part of it. I just don't think I like the going on the atlas from like zone to zone. Mostly because like, I think some of the pathing options are really weird. Like, what if we just, I don't know, gave the map slots and the zones their own waystone, and then we gave precursors multiple uses, and we just had to like trade for like multi-use precursors, and then all the maps had slots in them where we could put up to 3 precursors in a slot, and the precursors were like slightly more buff. You haven't seen a divine drop in the last 9 days? You're not killing monsters. I've barely played in the last 4 days and I've seen multiple divines drop. What up, bro? You're 135 with rarity on gear? I have 0 rarity on gear. Make towers into super unique maps and make tablet tech into map device? Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think that's what they need to do for sure. Oh, that's a good question. How many kills have you done? What's your slash kills? Slash killed and slash played. It's hot in here. This always happens. I like turn my stream on and it becomes immediately a million degrees at chat. I went to bed last night early and then I lay down and I couldn't sleep. So I put a movie on. I watched a movie and then I slept. And then I slept for like a bajillion hours and I woke up so late today. I felt like a bum. Mine's 150K. It's very low. Are you gonna go Wrathpith focused? No, I'm not gonna farm that much currency. There's no reason. There's no need to literally add any more currency to this build. There's 0 reason to add any more currency to this build. It does everything I want it to do. It's better off to save the money for something else. What would you watch? A Working Man? Hold on. One second. Okay. I want to play Twister build. It's super fast mapping. Put it together. Do it up. Fastest map clearing in the league. Nice. You have 411k kills with 38 divines, 2k exalt orbs. It's really good. Problem with build and party falls off. I don't understand that. There's a build going around that these guys are talking about that I think you can play in Huntress that gives you twisters and it clears the whole screen and you like snapshot your twister damage and then you scale your twister AoE to the moon, but you snapshot damage. So if you're looking to do some weird snapshotting stuff, there's that. You should try Arc Blood Mage build. Do you have a video or a link I can look up to see what the Arc Blood Mage build is? That guy's moonwalking. My man over there was just straight up moonwalking. PlayStation sketchy links? Well, I mean, somebody did. That's why their account was posting all kinds of sketchy links. Killing him so hard, he had to go to the dance club. Kind of funny. Good old evasive mobs. Some people's kids. Speaking of like fixing people's stuff and some people's kids, I spent a good portion of yesterday and today writing up little dissertations, like little like fucking short stories. People like asking for help with the Blood Mage build. I guess more people than I thought have a hard time executing the Infernal Cry Rake to kill things. Oh, it's the one that deleted the Arbiter. Oh, I don't know if I have currency for that, but it's something we could save towards. Maybe I shouldn't have like deleted all my currency the other day for the XDDs for comedic effect. That might have been a mistake. Dude, again, I don't have any currency to delete. That's the problem. I've already deleted it all. Aberoth down, let's go! Those are the best kills when you're like, I can't do it, and then you sleep it off, and then it dies. You make 2.5 gigs today? Dang. What was my first purchase on this build? I had everything. The only thing I had to buy for this build was a Heart Stopper, the jewel. I had everything else from playing the other Amazon, and then like we just kind of like refined things. That'd be good for your audience. I don't like 0 to hero stuff. I've done it a few times. I don't want to level in the campaign again if I don't have to. 10 div for the jewel now. I paid 90 exalted orbs for it. The day the dude released the video and it started going around about this build, I bought that jewel because I had a feeling. Have fun. What jewel is it? $10 divs. I made the maps in 3.5 hours. Yeah, you can do it. It's really fast. Yeah, it's really fast with Twink gear and doing everything. I just have to like ignore chat to do it. Yeah, Havoc does it all the time with Twink gear and stuff. It's like very easy to do. What about? 10 divs to save 4 points. I mean, 4 points is a lot. There's a guy in the Discord who posted his take on it, and instead of pathing down here, these 3 points, he went this way, which I thought was really interesting. Or like, I think he skipped all of this. I think he skipped all of this. I'm trying to find towers right now that are overlapping. There's a world where there's maps right here that overlap with this, that overlap with this. You busy this evening? Not to my knowledge. Just kind of depends on how long I stream. What you got? What are we thinking about? Is that a citadel? There's no citadel there. There's no beam of light for a citadel. I know this looks like a citadel. Oh, there was a citadel over there. I'm dumb. You're right. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. When you write, you write. You know, Mendo, the more I was playing my video game last night, the more I wanted to go back to Heartseeker Rogue. Fuck is my luck? 10 kings today? Insane. And click spirits, the best path? What do you mean? Got baiting? No, I just like it a lot. I just want to play it again. Pump it? I'm thinking about it, dude. Wait, did you already tell me what you want to do later today? I'm so confused. Or did I miss that? Easier to share, and I'll look after this map. You missed it? Shit. All right, I'm gonna hit you up when I get off work. I want to pick your brain on a Discord call and potentially screen share. Okay. I saw it. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Eh. Both are fine. I have cats. I grew up with dogs. Either or is fine. Is there any decent builds that don't use lightning spear? Yeah, there's a couple of them. How much currency you have is the more bigger question, right? There's the tornado build that's going around that looks pretty good. There's a couple of things that are going around that look really good. Oh, that is clean. The AFK Simba looks fun. That is the judgment. Yep. Yes, sir. Could run that and play Last Epoch on the second monitor. If I had the currency, I would do it. God, he was right. The layout sucks. It literally sucks. I'm trying so hard to be positive, man. This one blows. The more I play with it, the more I want the old one back. I think, dude, could you imagine if they just changed the Atlas back to PoE 1 and left PoE 2 as is? So many people would be happier. Granted, I'm not miserable by any stretch of the imagination, right? But like, can you imagine how happy people would be? Is that enough to start? I don't know. That's a POV question. I can't really answer that. You'd have to check in Path of Building. I don't know if 17 is enough or if it's better to have like a 19 in one socket versus a 17. And so that's a whole path of building question. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Looking good. We're looking good. Can we stop pretending PoE 2 is a good state? I never said it was in a good state. I said it was in a playable state. I like PoE 2. It has its flaws, but I like PoE 2. Granted, I'm pissed off every other game and its mother's also coming out around the same time. Depends on what you want to do. It's on you. You could quit it sooner. Yeah, man. Just wait, dude. You're gonna play Diablo 2? This man has never played Diablo 2 before, and Project Diablo's coming out. This man's life is going to be ruined, chat. This man's gonna play Project Diablo 2 and ruin his fucking life. He's finally gonna understand. It'll all make sense. This man's gonna play Diablo 2 for the first time ever, and it's gonna be Project Diablo 2 with a new currency window and the new maps and the updated skill. This man is going to ruin his fucking life. He's gonna finally understand the pain that you and me and everybody else who plays Diablo 2 goes through every time they think Path of Exile 1 is good. It's finally going to make sense. I understood that. I felt so bad. You want to repeat it too? Fight me? You're strong. Dude, I was really impressed with you, Jingles, when you played your first season. Bro, you blew me away with how fast you fucking progressed and did things. Fucking insane. Actually insane. I might league start with a... I might actually league start with a team and be part of a team. Get to level 80, you want to start the Jushu tier 15 maps. What do? This is your first character. You find an area with multiple towers, and then you slam tablets into multiple towers. We have the same build. You find an area with multiple towers, and you slam tablets into multiple towers. A team, I'm ready. Well, they pinged. Well, the one guy pinged me. I don't know if I'm on the team yet. But there's a bunch of people league starting together, and they're like hardcore juicers. And I'm gonna try to be on the team, and I might do the bosser for the team, so that I can just jam some fucking bosses like day 3 of the league. We'll see. They want to get to hell on day 1. Oh, whoops. And I was like, dude, dude, hell on day 1, sign me the fuck up. I think it's gonna be fun. I think a lot of us are gonna get into it. I think a lot of us are gonna play it, and it's gonna be a really good time. There's a dev stream for PD2 today. It's soon, right? Takes my group 3.5 hours. I've never been a rusher to hell or like a racer to hell. I've never done it before. So I'm really curious to see what it entitles. I don't know if I'm starting. I don't know yet if I'm starting Amazon or Assassin or Paladin. You've never played it, so you don't know? Oh, it's really good. Map day 1 is very doable. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I want to start. There's a part of me that just wants to like YOLO charge Paladin and call it a good day because it's easy and safe. And there's a part of me that wants to like YOLO Assassin and just do Nightmare Cows until weapon. They're going better if they're taking a break. Love to hear that. That's what we want to hear, baby. Dude, I feel really bad. 2 guys in the Discord channel asked for a bunch of help. I hope these guys figured it out. Great. Somebody pinged you? For help with the Bleed Mage build? Crazy. If they pinged you for last epoch, that means you've established your foothold as the resident big brain. You've done. You're the only one to blame for this. Did you see what I wrote? Did you see what I woke up to this morning? No, I didn't. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I got off Discord last night, went to go lay down, couldn't sleep. A bunch of people were asking for help with Bleed Mage stuff. And I spent a long time writing a bunch of like dissertation notes for Bleed Mage. 50 million sale. Oh, your thing sold. The thing sold. It sold. It sold. Huh. I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna do you a real big solid, okay? Oh, it didn't sell? You sold it for 20 million. So a bunch of other stuff sold. Made 70 mil with the boot sale. What are you doing for sales now then? Are you just using... I'm cooking with filter made's insane. All right, send it to me immediately. I'm swapping back. I'm swapping back to Merchant Guilder right now. If you send it to me, I will dead ass stop what I'm doing, upload the filter, and swap back to Merchant's Guild. Because if you're telling me you made that much money and I can make that much money, I'm playing Heartseeker again. You want to share it to you fix uniques? Reasonable. I don't show it unless it's Void Knight shit. That's fine. I think it's reasonable. You're missing out on a lot of 2 to 3 LP, 1 to 4 million gold stuff. Yeah, I like COF a lot, but I just constantly miss Merchant's Guild, you know? This mod sucks. Trade Andy at heart. My first set of gear for A-Bomb. I'm happy, dude. That's awesome. Cost you 30 mil? Says I have 430 viruses now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When such a good SSF system exists? Morning. Did I just go the wrong? Oh no, I was going the right way. I was like so confused. Try Hemo Crystals on Herald of Thunder. Big booms. I don't know what I did with it. What does this say? Supports attack skills you use yourself, which can cause damaging hits. Support skills. You can't, it doesn't work. It wouldn't work on the Herald. Maybe it does work? Oh, we'll dick around with it for one map and see. Hello. Thanks for trying. I have learned in my time of being a streamer that sometimes you have to listen to the random shit that makes no sense to you from other people, because is that it? Is it these? Is that what is that? Is it those? Is it these little things? Interesting. not be needed. Well, that thing just popped and killed that rare. One of those crystals just popped and like completely killed that rare. So I don't know what that was. So I don't know. Even in Flicker Strike build? No, because Flicker Strike makes me sick. No, sir. Need major glove ring improvements for your damage. I feel like I'm not getting frenzy charges because of the Hema crystals. No. Whatever those bleeds are is not from Hema crystals. They're still there. Oh, wait. What did I just swap out? Am I dumb? Oh, it is the crystals. I am dumb. I swapped the wrong thing out. And Herald of Blood. I mean, I could in theory fit in Herald of Blood. Windazer's not really doing a whole lot, and just, if anything, is ruining everything. Looking good. Bop. Oh my god, I missed the rare all the way up there. The actual worst. He's just not doing it for me anymore. I mean, it is what it is, right? Why is that a bad thing? Some people can get bored of something they're enjoying and want something different. Making conversation. Well, hopefully we get some information soon. Right? We're supposed to get information. I thought we were supposed to get information before the week was over about the private league stuff coming up. And I'm surprised we didn't get information. As much as I say I'm not going to do the private league stuff, there's a world where I maybe join somebody's, but I really want to play Atlas Invasion more than anything else. Or like, I don't know, since private leagues are like free, maybe like I do like a weekend of Atlas Invasion. If anybody wants to join and play Atlas Invasion, they can play Atlas Invasion. But I really want to play Atlas Invasion. If Pox is doing Atlas Invasion, I would just join Pox's league then. Like me personally, I would. I think if people have never played Atlas Invasion, they should really consider playing that one. Atlas Invasion is just like really fun. Really fun. That is like a wild ride. What's Atlas Invasion? Okay, imagine being in mudflats, and while you're in mudflats doing your thing, Shaper, Chayula, Adziri, and Sirius are there, and they're just like, hey, yo, what up? And then you kill them all, and then you go to the next zone, and then you're in the next zone, and then like Elder's there. Log out? That's how I want a demigod in hardcore. I want a demigod in hardcore, and I get to like level 93 or something. Are they scaled? Yeah, they're scaled. They still hit hard like a truck. The reason Atlas Invasion failed the first time, or didn't do very well the first time, is because they didn't drop any of their respected loot. So I'm hoping that's changed, and then if we do Atlas Invasion, they'll drop their respected... Oh, that seems pretty good, actually. They'll drop their respected loot. Oh, that wasn't the thing that I want. This is the one that I wanted. This one, and this one. Okay, there's a world where this is really good right here.
Speak.
Dropping an Awakened Gem? That's what I want to happen. That's what I'm hoping happens. Not until June? June is Hero Siege in 326.
Curious construction.
At least for me. I'd play that for sure. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they say about Atlas Invasion. I'd probably only play it like a weekend though. I don't think I could see myself playing a ton of it. Maybe. I don't know. I think the biggest issue with figuring out what to play in Path of Exile 1 is everything's exactly the same. Nothing's changed. And now that we've lost Fresia, Ascendancies, it's just sad boy hours. We'd have to go back to no special Ascendancies. Unfortunate. Power Siphon Mines? What if we just click Chieftain no matter what? I didn't mean to do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 maps would be in 3 towers. This whole section of maps right here would be in 3 towers. Okay, so how do I get to those maps? I go here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Okay. All right, Kay, are you still here? Mr. K here? I have 7 maps within 3 towers. I'll do it. I need that. So I think the Hema Crystals might be good as a 4th link. Definitely worth trying as the 4th link when I have a little bit of extra. I don't know if I want to use my Greater right this second. We're cruising, boys. I really like Wisp in concept a lot. I mean, they're just slightly worse. Or slightly better Ghost. That's what I want to know if it's robbing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that the Hema Crystals were like screwing up the prime. You got him to 35%. Congrats. A little bit more, you can just call the shit out of him. There's shit everywhere. I believe it. Movement speed is super needed? Really? Using disengage for shock ground.
Peculiar, but powerful.
He added controller support? Wait, what? What? How? Does that mean WASD is coming? Dude, Blizzard Daddy's gonna shut his ass down one of these days, man. Blizzard Daddy's just gonna shut his ass down. What's getting controller support? Project Diablo 2. Spinning Scythe is gonna be the end of me? Oh no. Dude, why did my Wisp spot working? How much are you gonna donate for WASD? He's live now. Go ask him. He's live. You can just go ask him. One gold the bloom. Chat, is there any easy ways to get those unique strong boxes? You know, the gamble boxes? Is there any easy way to get those to show up? Diablo tree has nodes? I might spec into those. I'll leave my beautiful wisp. It might be time to put the wisp to bed. Astramentus. Never Astramentus. Dang it. Yeah, the more I map and the more I'm like, man, I've got to get to these towers to like do anything is wild. $35% again? Oh no. Progress though. Oh, 1 second. Oh, we're dead. Dude, this mob just doesn't want to die. That was like the worst mob I've ever seen. really don't like PoE2 juicing. You guys like the Coming Calamity node because 100% increased damage is Coming Calamity body armor? Do you know if the Coming Calamity node will give 100% if I use the Coming Calamity body armor? What does the Coming Calamity node say? Each herald you use, it should then, right? You have all 3 heralds on. Do you see the heralds in your little bar? You can try it. You can like get the armor, spec the node, see what happens, unspec the node, see what happens. What's the fall? I do like just killing mobs. You're right. I do. I'm just talking about the idea of going to towers. You're right. I do just enjoy killing mobs. This shield just seems insane. I need this game to have scours. Please. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, bro. This does connect. Holy shit. What it is, homie? The choices? That's a tough one. Slog in Dead by Daylight, YOLO. Get your blood pumping with some DVD action. Nothing makes you feel more alive than holding M1 on a generator, bro. feel like very few people would get that Joker reference. With the mod pack? What mod pack? There's a mod pack for Last Epoch? Makes character items and shit? And it's not against TOS? That would be such an interesting way to test things. Holy. Somebody comes and misses their cue. I could like load up Heartseeker in offline mode and try to figure out the best way to play it? Is that what you're telling me? You're rank 7 already? Nice. You're cruising. This is a corrupted zone. Wait, there's 3 towers here too. So wait, all of this would be in 3 towers? Please don't suck. Dude, I'll be so sad. A 10 mil Weaver's Idol, what'd you drop? Lake, please pray. I swear to God, I will log out. I will log out and make my own Why I Quit PoE 2. Health ward and ward retention? Disrespect your build from another bleed rake? Yours is much smoother. Thanks, man. I think you just have to find the variant that like suits your needs. Which you can stand in and which you can't. Wild. Yeah, I think there's a big part of me that wants to go back to like messing around on a Heartseeker Rogue. He fixed loot drops? It's so funny. The more shit I think I want to do with that shit. Last Epoch did a really good state, man. They did a really good job of it. I'm really surprised. definitely want to probably show all tier 7 everything. Tier 7 rings, look at elemental damage over time and damage over time on tier 7 rings. I bet you those mods are like dummy expensive. Did you make your filter based on the thing that Geek sent you? Is your focus mainly for mana regen? No, my focus is literally for spell damage per 10 spirit. Would prove me wrong? I don't know. I might try. I'm gonna play it as dot based though, because dot has leech, and the other version only has on hit regen. So it might be better to play it as leech. Do you know if Deadeye, Lightning Spear, and Servant Fury with Storm of War one hit? Do you know I mean, people here know of it. Like, we've heard of it. I don't know all the finer details of it. You'd have to break 3k HP. There's gloves that I was thinking about picking up that you might also want to consider. I don't know how important your gloves are, but there's gloves that you can get that have Progenesis built into them that might help a lot. Think he's showing too much tier 7 shit as well. Well, Tat, I'm gonna 100% trust your lead on this. Import the new updated Tat filter, and I'm gonna go dick around later tonight in Merchants Guild. And I'm gonna do the farm, the shrine farms and shit. Using Orb of Storms and a new one, it's not in guides yet. Yeah, your gloves are pretty nutty. Let me do this ritual. I'll see if I can find you the Progenesis gloves. I noticed that last night, Tap, that I was just making like a ton of gold from playing. One of the things I want to do is I want to see if I can like fix the bleed up a lot, because I was thinking about it last night and how good it was doing and how much gear it's still missing, even though with a lot of my gear being nutty. I think I just like gave up on it prematurely because of like frustrations and like FOMO. Did you find the gloves? Do you know what gloves I'm talking about? Get tapped all the time? ES can't be the only essential gear. You're not wrong. I fully agree with you. What's good? What up, homie? What is this? Is that the boss map? Well, at least this kind of connects. Still gonna one-shot me? Just an idea. Unfortunate. Just get better gear, XDD. No, I'm so slow. So Tat, so then everything you drop, you price check according to that spreadsheet, or do you price check it by looking everything up? Both? So if it shows, so you're literally at the point where if it shows, it sells. If it doesn't show, it wasn't worth it. Correct. Okay, I want that. That I definitely want. You're not wasting your time below 800K? That's reasonable. Tat's gonna be the fucking guy at the end of this, man. He's gonna be like the last Epoch fucking champion. I don't really want to take credit. Oh, I'm not taking credit. I mean, you definitely get to take credit if you've like done the research from a bunch of different sources and compiled it into one big thing. And that's just kind of how it works, right? Oh, I hit the wall with it. I'm stupid. Wait, where's the rare? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh my god, dude. I'm never doing a map with temp chains again. I'm so slow. I really want to like change up some of my gear. And I want to put on Hyries, but it's probably stupid. One more wisp for the road. Yeah, see, I think if wisp just automatically went and you didn't have to follow them, it'd be 1,000 times better. You're trying to get rid of the 100K ones? That's reasonable. I'm so close. This is another wisp? Dude, how many wisps were in this map? That's crazy, dude. And sometimes they multiply. I like the wisp a lot. I think they're really neat. You got a tangle from a wisp yesterday? That's crazy. Enjoy. I think Wisp and Breach are garbage. Breach is actually pretty good right now, isn't it? Breach is the worst garbage ever. Ritual is the go-to, and Expedition. Why Expedition? Logbooks are currency. Like raw currency? Sorry, Reddit post has been figured out. Yeah, it's like a 20, 30, 40, 500 page paper. So wait, logbooks are worth running now? Is that the consensus, that run your logbooks now? They're worth selling? Oh, they're worth selling. Ritual is just insane. Which is the best way to put the points for Ritual? I wonder if I have the points put in badly. Is Ritual I don't think, is Ritual affected by rarity gear? I don't know if Ritual rewards are affected by rarity gear. Not. Oh, you're saying that you get, if you don't do Ritual, you get like no divines? Your message was badly written. I understand now. I don't know how you're only getting one div every 3 to 4 days of mapping. Are you just like, don't take this the wrong way, not killing a lot of mobs? Just run one tower for cost of defer and chance for omen. You still never see divines? I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of divines and I haven't used any rarity. You're also on your 7th character. 8+ whittlings every day. My friend wants me to try a tower strategy now, and I told him I would give it a fair shot. So I'm trying to currently path to a bunch of towers, and then he's gonna tell me what to go buy. Been running the same shit as my mates. Find 5 times more as me. Are they killing 5 times as many monsters as you? Like, if you were to like log on right now and type /kills, how many kills do you have? Have fun buying tablets? Yeah, that's my big fear right now. 188k. You've killed literal 0 monsters. That's why you don't find anything. You've killed literally no monsters. And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm not trying to be funny. You've killed like 0 monsters. Like this, I haven't even killed anything on this guy yet. It's okay, I'm a damn gamer dad. Yeah, but I mean, like, if that's the case, right? Like, you get like 3 hours a night to play. Yeah, so you mean you can't be like sad that you're not finding anything, right? How many kids you got? I have a 6-year-old. Big.
Until next time.
Don't suck. Sucks. Magnitude of shock. Oh my god, dude. Wait. This is 30% magnitude of shock. You get 1 to 3 a night. I mean, you also shouldn't be playing towards just raw divines though, right? Like, you should be playing towards like trading. Divines are like, and I know people hate this, but divines are like a luxury if you find them. They're not meant to just like rain from the sky, right? You should be aiming for like other things. Like ritual, you get all your stuff from ritual. You get more whittlings than divs. It's funny.
I speak.
Timed to change plans.
But I miss hearing the tank. That's a you problem though. Just make like other shit tank. Bro, isn't it wild? Isn't it wild that Neversink trained us to be like fucking puppies, to like fucking sow? Like, he literally did a human experiment on people to like fucking train to prove that people can be influenced by noises. Literally, people became like Neversink's pet. It's so funny. And I don't say that to be mean, right? Like, It's just like funny to think about, like he's just proving like everything about psychology ever, where like you can literally train humans to like respond to certain sounds.
Put it down.
It's funny. In fact, even the best gamers is Fub. I didn't listen. You can winky face and say all you want. Doesn't matter how good of a gamer you are when you're still fucking human at the end of the day. But I mean, I guess if it affected Fub and Fub said jump off a bridge, are we jumping off a bridge too? Or are we living our life and making our own decisions? How much to post things for? I never seem to sell anything. There's a website that you can get the app from that a lot of people use. I just got signed out of my fucking thing. I can't type the YouTube chat for a second. Hold on, I gotta like log back in. Oh, like it just got signed out. Let's see if this works. I get your quote and totally agree, but that's society, and it's sad that it's gotten this far with everything. But in the end, you said we're all humans. I don't disagree with you that it like this is where society is, right? But like at the end of the day, people have to decide, and the sad reality is more people would rather be sheep than they would rather like figure shit out on their own and make their own decisions. That's where the problem lies. And I keep pointing because I keep seeing your fucking Goofy doing the pointing thing, and my brain is like pointing back because I see your fucking icon. I'm like, I feel like in my head you're making a point, you're doing the Goofy icon with a pointing finger, so I'm like pointing back, and even though you can't see me pointing back. But I mean, people at the end of the day need to either like you're not wrong, right? It's just that's just what people have become, but people need to learn to like, I don't know, use their brains. I agree with you also. Yeah, I mean, I think we're both in agreement and having a good conversation about it, but it's wild to me that the default response, and I'm not saying you, but I think a lot of people, their default response is, but Fubgun. I like Fubgun. I have no qualms with Fubgun. I think Fubgun's a pretty good person from what I know via his streaming. I don't know Fubgun in real life. Maybe he's a dick in real life. Who knows? Seems like he'd be a really chill dude. But the amount of people who go but Fubgun is terrifying at the end of it. Is terrifying. Terrifying. Thanks, you're welcome. The fuck were you talking about? That a sound equals good? Oh no, it started with he was saying that he missed the tanks, and then we both agreed that it was a hidden problem, and then it diverted to laughing about Neversink using everybody as a human experiment to train a bunch of people, like as a joke, to train a bunch of people to like salivate over the sound of divines, and then it devolved into but Fubgun. That most will never get to, so it's easier to trust what he's saying. I know. I had a conversation yesterday, and I shit you not. I had a conversation yesterday, and I'm thinking about how I want to phrase this. I don't want to. Okay. This is a conversation I had yesterday. I said, bro, I have family over, and my uncle's a real smart guy, like real smart. This was yesterday. and we bond really well. And we were talking about, and he tried to tell me the Earth was flat because his son did all this research and this crazy shit. So I just spent the last hour proving him wrong that the Earth was round again, and he can't wait till he goes home because he's gonna call his son a fucking idiot. Just because you believe someone has a better understanding than you doesn't mean that you should also blindly follow, and this isn't a fub gun thing, this is a life thing, that you shouldn't blindly follow somebody because they have the ability to sound smart or come up with crazy conspiracies that might work, or, as Jingle said, play 16 hours a day. Comparing yourself to anybody is dumb as fuck. I don't think people should even, you know, what he's proving, what he's talking about works. The fuck are we even debating? What is he proving though? Or let me rephrase, we know what he's proving. But like, why are people so hard up to like, just do everything one person says and make that the basis of all their arguments? But he's also been wrong before about things and said things were bad that were fine. People are human. We're all human. I think the worst thing that people do is just blindly follow and agree and parrot. I looked up the flat earther experiment with the field and like how the light has to be like slightly raised, and the response I got was, well, how can people see an ocean liner 70 miles out on flat ocean? Shouldn't the earth be curved? And I was just like, do you understand how far 70 miles is given the circumference of the earth? And they were like, shouldn't it bend enough to not be able to see? And I was like, do you know how small 70 miles is on a flat surface? I had to like, it was so funny. I was like looking up the diameter or the dimensions of the earth yesterday to try to put into words how small of a distance 70 miles was. Bro proved himself wrong and then he was in hard denial. We have Disney World style entertainment parks and hotels at the edge of the world. We would. We absolutely would. We would. It was funny because eventually the conversation like turned into like talking about like the Y-files and like, well, what's really in Antarctica? And I was just like, I don't know, dude, fucking science experiments. None of the flat earth shit makes any sense. It doesn't. The conspiracy theories have been going wild lately. Yup. It's true. Pyramids in Antarctica is an alien base. The moon landing was fake. The hollow moon theory. Just to see if I'm dumb enough to believe most of them have whistled to summon aliens. That 480p dark side of the moon conspiracy theory. Katy Perry going into space. Government's run by lizard people. That one's a good one. I think that one's hilarious. Clubgun said the earth was round. Holy. I was bossing with this at the moment. You one-shot everything. She really go into space? That's what they tell us. Totally don't agree about the one shot. You two shot. No, you one shot. Most of your stuff is set up in prep work. Rake is just prep work for Blood Hunt. You have to apply a bleed. Yeah, it's prep work. And then you one shot it from with Blood Hunt. Bruh. What? One shots, no prep, don't oversell it. What do you mean? It literally one shots. Busting your balls. I was gonna retort with a butt fub gun and wind serpent strike. Sounds pretty two-shot to me. I don't know, man. You apply a bleed and then you consume bleed. But the applying a bleed is prep work. Just like Infernal Cry's prep work. Just like Orb of Storms is prep work. Just like generating Frenzy Charges is prep work to win Serpent Shot. Just like Titan one-shotted when it needed to set up 400 walls. It's all prep work. What's the combo? Drop over storms while the boss is waiting. As soon as the boss spawns, Infernal Cry, rake it to apply bleed, and then stab it to death. You scale the magnitude of the bleed that you apply with your flask, and then you kill it with Blood Hunt. There was a fucking lake. There literally is a lake. I hate this game. Wait, this is 4 towers. Wait, these 7 maps are going to be like 4 tower juiced. No, it has to consume like 25%, which takes like 3 seconds, if that.
Go on.
Whoa, 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 okay. All of that technology was lost when they raided Tesla, okay? Sir? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, listen, all right there, buddy? When fucking the Tesla figured out free energy and they raided his shit, you know? All that technology was lost in the 60s. That's why that's why every time time travelers come back, they jack IBM computers. Torn between this type of build and the one Jung does with 3 cogs. Not sure what I want to do right now. My Amazon's feeling lackluster. Those gloves are at least worth a couple of divs. Oh, if the second resist was good? Yeah, if it sells, it sells. They'll probably not sell anyways. All right, Kay, I have 4 towers. Am I buying 4 sets, though, of shit? Or do I buy 3 sets of shit? What's the line here? What are we doing? Buy 4 pairs? Okay, I gotta go look up what to buy again after I do this tower. He said, I don't know. I don't give a shit. The unique ritual tablet was any good? Somebody the other day, I think, said it was good when it's like turned back on. How do I sustain flash charges when Rake consumes all of your charges? It only consumes a percentage of your charges. It doesn't consume all of them. It consumes 20%. He said you were debating Reddit. Holy. Wait, is your dad Elon Musk? Oh my god, it's fucking evasive. Isn't China building a base on the moon? Isn't that like the current running theory or like thing? That China's building a base on the moon? I missed. 3-shot build? Yep, you caught me. Fucking trash. Okay, I gotta look at what I'm buying again. I don't fucking remember. Good thing there's pictures. Nobody's been able to prove it. I love how everybody answers at the exact same fucking time.
How can I help?
Try to get more map bosses if possible. Tangle's hung better than a high accuracy spear. Depends on how much crit you have. You need like a mirror to your spear. They don't answer! Ignore list. They went on it. Get rate limited. Fucking terrible, dude. don't see this guy on my list. Oh, wait. We have the wrong one. 8th season of The Hunt. Sir, let me log in. Okay. Spark Blood Mage versus the Chemist. The Chemist is the best money in the game. You have the Azmiri Spirit one, Tat? They did add the ability to change charms. Wow, this doesn't even have PoE 2 graphics. It's literally the same fucking hideout. It's literally the same fucking thing. Dumb. Scammed? All right. Okay, what's the last fucking... I had one of these already. I have these. One of these as well. I already bought those. Up to 4 maps. Does it matter what's on these tablets? You want to pump quant? So you're saying I need to go like find these fucking tablets with quantity on them and rarity? That sounds actually miserable. It's a pretty common role. That's not the issue. All right, we're gonna do these 4. Thanks, Tat. Okay, I'm taking some screenshots really quick and posting them in our fucking channel. That I have them. It's for me for later. How many of these bosses I died to? All of them. My guess is all of them. So this is the hot spot. All right, so let's work our way there, I guess. Green your maps? What does that mean? Oh, I'm supposed to put deli on these maps, huh? Mendo, I think I'm gonna go back to Heartseeker Rogue. The yellow ones. Oh, I see what you're saying. Greed your map. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Min, are you gonna play Heartseeker as bleed, or are you gonna play it as like hit based? Well, Omni just had a spirit in him and didn't drop fuck all.
None can oppose me.
So we just boss rush in these, right? Like there's no other reason to do anything else, right? Rares drop currency. Doing the rares then. More than usual due to the overlap. Okay. But the boss should have the wisp on it already, right? So you're just trying to get more wisp on the boss? More wisp, more quant, more rarity. Well, let's see how fuck this goes. You'll one tap it. That's pretty easy. This is insane. It missed.
Handle the essence.
Deal with that later. This should be 2 modded, right? Yep, that was 2. Try to juice some spirits. Was this the character you're struggling with? The campaign was never really a struggle on either character. The first character was a struggle until we figured out that I was doing it wrong, and then this character was fine. I mean, like, I swapped to this bleed shit in Act 4, and it took me a second to understand the combo, and once I understood the combo and how it worked, it was fine. The hardest part about, like, playing this character is just, like, understanding, like, how to properly kill bosses and do the combo right.
Give my power to you.
Oh. What's my Atlas, by the way? It's fine. Okay. I'm very curious to see what happens. There should be a wisp right here somewhere because this guy's here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I think I killed all the rare, so it's fine, right? Where are they going? There's a rare that didn't show up on my map.
Finish it.
Unlucky. I'm stuck. I got stuck on this. What happened to my delirium fog? Do you lose the delirium fog? It's bugged. Did he not have 2 mods on him? Does that always happen if you die?
Go on.
It's fucked. That's so dumb.
Of course.
So dumb. That's so dumb, dude. Dying to a boss removes everything in the entire map. Oh my god, that's so dumb. They literally wipe your map. That's so dumb. And sometimes brick it. No one asked for this. I know, that's dumb. I thought I put the delirium orbs on this map. I guess I didn't. Now I gotta try to remember that that wisp is there. Holy. Does they work together? I don't know. They might. I would have to try it and test it. This map is 3 modded. The fucking wisp disappeared. Yeah, the wisp that was just there just disappeared, and the same thing with the one over here. It's gone. There was literally a wisp right here on the minimap. Or, well, I didn't activate it, but I left it, and now it's gone. And the one that was down there on the bottom also just disappeared when I killed that last rare. Is it because the boss isn't revealed? It's the only thing that makes sense. He's still not revealed. Oh, he's evasive.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Yeah, this boss is very annoying. That hurts. I mean, what can I do? The evasive mod on him is killing me. And the reduced damage from crits, just rough. I got fucking nailed into that. Does he keep the mods? Yeah, he keeps the mods. No, he changes the mods. He wasn't evasive that time. He is 5, not 3. I didn't notice. Thanks for the follow. XP gone? Meh. It'll be fat. I don't think I can kill it because of the phasing bullshit. Oh my god.
All part of my plan.
That sucked. That was so rough. Sometimes hides tiered loot. I mean, it's a mace. I don't think anybody uses maces. Just gonna throw everything in a one div tab and deal with it later. Try nothing jewel bulwark for 40% crit damage, but this gives me 40% crit damage too, and this gives me 40% crit damage, and this gives me 20% damage, and this gives me 80% damage. But these also give 40% crit bonuses. Are you saying from add them together? You can't use more than one. The jewel is limited to one. Yep. All right, let's try this map, see what we get. 760. Pretty good.
Give my power to wield.
First time. Be gentle. What are you trying to do here? Juice the map bosses to the moon with wisp and mod effects, so they have multiple mods, because for every modifier or every tier of mod on a monster, it gives more loot. So you just take the map bosses and you juice them to the moon as like giga rares. Took forever to set up. Yeah, it definitely took like an hour to get to the towers. Yeah, it definitely did. Oh my god. What the fuck even hit me? Reflect? There's no reflect. The shield mob? Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. No way to know it's coming? Yeah, that was rough. Look, chat. 3 dragons. Just what I always wanted. I just want this logbook. I think I killed the mob too. Rake 'em, don't risk it. I didn't find an expedition boss for the second season. How can I find it? You keep opening logbooks until you find it. There's no hidden trick. You just keep opening up logbooks until you find it. I quit. Look, I lost everything again. Squish, squish. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I mean, it still dropped a ton of shit. I think the bleed build, I don't think anything survives the patch. Or by patch, you mean like next season, right? Because like everything survives the next patch, right? They're not going to nerf anything mid-season. To my knowledge, anyways. They might. These are good. These are really good, actually. These are really, 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 really good. I'm going back in.
Go.
No.
What do you mean you wiped your maps with Bleed? Some of these items are insane. What the fuck? Just throwing everything in a div tab, figure it out later. I heard Titan Quest 2 isn't that interesting. Project Diablo 2 is really soon. That's gonna be fun to play. It's not in yet. No, it's supposed to be next week. That's one of the reasons why I was playing so much last Epoch. Was I was like literally waiting for the Wisp buff. I forgot to put sockets. It's okay though. As in if a Wisp Bust magic can fix everything? It's not. It won't. But I'm curious. I don't think it'll fix anything, but I'm more curious to see what it does. I gotta pee. I know. I think every change they do is probably a good step, depending on what the change is. Fuck off. No, there's not. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Eagles red box. This is a divine orb? This? Yes. Can you divine corrupted items? Wait. Can you divine corrupted items? So that makes every unique valuable? Even shit ones? Is this what we're saying? You're all sets and uniques? That's wild. All right, so this map is tier 16 with 3 additional modifiers. Bro, if that's the case, that's gonna be the wildest shit. Dude, I hate the fact that people just want to DM me their POBs directly. Sir, please, I have a help channel. Please, just post there. I swear you'll get help. No need to message me directly. It's gonna get lost. I'm not gonna see it. It's never gonna get answered. This map is cool looking. Too many twists and turns, but very cool looking map. I really like the way somebody described the difference between the maps between this game and Last Epoch. Last Epoch also has very large maps. But I think the difference is it doesn't have all these like dead ends, and like you get direction in the map that when you play in Last Epoch. So you like constantly know where you're going and what you're doing, versus in this map you're just like a blundering idiot. But I think even in Path of Exile 1, all the maps had like direction. You get movement speed as well. That is also a big thing. It's just bluff with different flair over and over and over. Yeah, but simplicity's nice sometimes. Movement skills, that's the difference. Maybe it is just the movement skills and the ability to move quick that makes it feel nicer. I'm not saying that's bad. I think it's good. No, that I've noticed that. I've noticed that. I didn't mean to click that. That's really shit. Oh! Maps don't feel empty? No, they definitely don't. That's something they definitely don't do. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I lost my map with my boss and my mods because that mob was evasive and I died. Evasive mobs are like the worst thing for this build.
What is it?
You're gonna DM me, but you'll just say it here? Okay. Trap Weather's kind of crazy with Twister build. I'm listening. Why trample to with the Twister build?
Your life will leave no trace.
Effective exploding mobs for days. That's cool. The talisman on your helmet? That I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what is this tier 14 shitter?
Come on now.
I think it's the bear talisman. Oh, that's cool. That sounds pretty cool. So it's gonna be pretty rare. Just something else to chase. I don't know. I found like 3 Zodrunes last season. So I mean, like, it can happen, right? Like, there's a world, right? More tanks the better. I wonder if he can add in loot filter sounds. I like the notification across my screen that's like, hey, this dropped somewhere, go look for it. What relics do you think are the best in Destiny ones? I like the merchant ones a lot. You get stunned a lot. What? Could also do Quant. Quant's pretty good too. That's like your cup of tea. Merchant price, yeah. And additional options, but they're really expensive. Why are there no mods on this boss? I'm really confused. What happened to all the... Oh, it's all fucking filtered out.
Too much clutter.
You know what you want to do? You want to do Taco Bell. Oh, that was a one map one. There's 1, 2. Oh my god, it's slightly just out of range. Tilt. Hey, the same map I just died on.
Just serve me. Coming here.
That guy straight up. That Rake Exile just straight died. Oh, that was so funny. How do you get 6,000 life, bro? Blood Mage, bro. What do you mean? I don't understand. Where's your confusion? Oh, look, another wisp. 24 mil? Easy, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, you got me itching to play Merchant's Guild again to try to fix Heartseeker to go fast. Dude, there's a rare right there. Where are you going? There's a rare right there. Are you blind? Thank you. Welcome? Question mark? Click. B15s. Where's the boss? The incarnation of death. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? What? Oh, it's this fucking guy. I win. He didn't drop anything! It all got filtered out! Nice loot. How much are you empowering the list? I have 4 towers. Some are, not all of them are hit by 4 towers though.
Time is of the essence.
Not that, then I don't understand what you're asking. How many rares are you murking before you finally kill one that's possessed? That determines the effect. The mobs the wisp touches? What do you mean? That doesn't affect the boss, does it? Oh my god, what? The fuck off! Not the boss. Check the allies. I mean, I don't kill that many. I try to find what I can. He did it? Not lying. I believe you. I gotta message a homie. He said WASD. That is the most mind-blowing thing if he added in WASD. And it works? Imagine if it works good. Blizzard's gonna sue him. Blizzard's gonna cease and desist him, man. It's coming, bro. Why?
Give my power to
He's making them money? Because he's doing too much good. Oh. It's amazing how Path of Exile announces WASD. It turns out to not suck, and then every other game's like, all right, wait a minute, hold my beer. Did he add pause? The maps don't have portal. They have infinite portals in the maps. So you can just like portal in and out of a map and you'd be fine. And portals are instant in Project Diablo 2, so you can like instantly port out. I can't believe he added WASD. So we get Divine Orbs, WASD, currency tab. Holy dude. L for the price of $0. All we have to do is buy the base game from fucking Blizzard. That's exciting. I can't wait. Yeah, okay, so I had the boss revealed and the last wisp on the map just disappeared. So I don't know. What is your statement? Your statement makes no sense. They won't go into the bosses? Twitch had told me they would go into the bosses.
no.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That was a 2 modded map boss, and that one just died really fast, so.
Go on.
Also, the more mobs you kill, the less travel, the more powerful that even though. The more mobs you kill, the less travels, the more powerful whatever the Wisp and powers will be. That's what okay, so you're saying keep killing things and don't let it hit. It's merely have 50% increased area effect, slain wisp, infuse monsters in your map, and power it 25% faster. As mere spirits are spirits, as mere spirits are flee as you approach them. Normal monsters, spirits, contact, spirit influence. Sometimes a spirit will reach and possess a rare. Possessed monsters are more rewarding. How many spirits leading up to possession? Okay, so you're saying proc a wisp and kill everything that it empowers, and don't let it empower a rare until it's the last rare on the map.
The cataclysm really did change the
If you can. I mean, now we just have to find a wisp. Sounds painful. I mean, it seems easy enough. Go into a map. I'm in a map. Just moving that pattern. I see what you're saying. That's the wrong stellar amulet. You have to be shitting me. We were so close to greatness there. We were so close to greatness. Damn. I'm sad now. They're using something other than lightning spear. It's so bad.
Ready? Not on my watch.
The problem is, like, I don't know what else you would use. No, it went into the fucking mob. How often? Every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks. What tab should I buy? Currency, maps, quad tabs. How big's the sale? I don't know the percentage. It's enough that you should probably only buy them unless you absolutely need, like, you buy them during the sale unless you absolutely need them. It's like, I don't know the number, but it's enough to make a difference. Is the end game kind of miserable if you don't buy? I mean, it's not that it's miserable. It just makes life easy. It's very convenient. You also can't sell anything without premium tabs, so you have to have premium tabs to sell shit. Well, I mean, you can sell stuff, but it's a huge pain in the ass. You have to, like, go on the forums and create a post and make a shop. Big pain in the dick. Miserable. I mean, it's not an auction house, it's just the ability to trade with other players, but yes. you just said is accurate. These gloves are massive.
Hello there.
These gloves are massive, massive. These are almost 300 energy shield gloves. There's no battle pass in PoE 2 to my knowledge. These are like 12 div gloves. This spear is actually insane too. What the fuck? Unlucky. I mean, it hits stun duration twice. Oh, we lost the attack speed. All right, one more. What changed? Is a great question. The lightning damage? Oh, it did. It went to tier 6 lightning now. Now it's worthless. Like I said, no attack speed.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for sub, what up, man?
Number one checking in.
Did you see the DM I sent you? Oh, you did. Thank you the resub for the 95 months. Sheer insanity. Yeah, he's announced WASD now for Project Diablo 2. Literally a WASD. My man is on a roll. Homie said, hold my beer. have to do this map again because I died, but I don't want to, so we're gonna do this map instead. Watch me refill juves while moving and bossing. Oh my god, you're right! Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Is that what he did? Is that how he showcased it? That's how I would have showcased it. If I thought of that. That's... Now I'm gonna worry about dying to Rathma standing still. That's insane. Oh my god. That's insane. PoE2 XDD, more like PD2. What did I miss? Project Diablo 2 added WASD and Divine Orbs if you play. That's insane. Actually wild. Kind of want another cup of coffee. Do we ever make another cup of coffee? You're an adult. You're the fuck you want. Listen, okay? I've learned something in streaming in all these years, okay? Sometimes the random thoughts that I have in my head, I have to be like, ice cream's so good. Because that's the way that you engage in viewer retention and conversation. That's how you build engagement, by saying the random crackhead shit that goes through your brain. Coffee's so good. Nom nom nom. So good. You're engaging? With what? Okay, you ever played Diablo 2? You gonna come play Project Diablo 2 with us? Think this game ruined your life and your gym career? You're gonna become fucking fat and round like me. What's PD2 though? You need to see it first. Imagine Diablo 2 had maps and bosses and Ubers and high-end crafting and Ubers and Ubers. And then imagine it had all kinds of new skills and synergies and corrupting and Val Orbs. You barely remember anything? Well, okay. So you know how we could socket for how we could socket gear in this? That comes from Diablo 2. And you know how you can corrupt gear in this for more sockets? That comes from Project Diablo 2. And you know how we can do a lot of the shit that we can do in PD2 or in PoE 2 comes from fucking them stealing it from fucking PD2. So a lot of the shit we have in this in PoE 2 feels like they stole it out of fucking Project Diablo 2. Does it play well in 2025? I think so. He's got shaders on it. They created all custom shaders and stuff, so it doesn't look like total ass cheeks. Oh, these wisps are getting real fast. On Steam? Nope. You have to buy the original Diablo 2 client from the Blizzard store. Or have an old copy of it. It has to be non-pirated CD keys because they check all the CD keys. It's a mod for old Diablo 2, yeah. The bosses are some of the hardest bosses I've ever done. So if you ever want to like do real bossing, the bosses are like insane and you need to have like all kinds of crazy ass corrupted gear to kill the bosses and shit. It does not work with Resurrected. No. No. You need the original game. I told you this! You didn't? I did! We've had this conversation. I have this conversation with everybody. I don't understand. I guess I can't kill this boss. This is the second time this map boss has insta-killed me. I think it's only $10. How much did you pay for Diablo 2 Remaster? Hello. Wait till the explosion starts? No, I know it's a me problem. Then I'm an idiot. I'm aware. What on earth is spirit juicing? Well, when you do kumbayas with your homegirls, you sit in a circle. Oh wait, I could just do this map. You essentially just add a bunch of Asmiri spirits to your map bosses and map modifiers to your map bosses, and you make your map bosses insane. Offline COF. He instant dies into chemist. Hold on, I forgot I was gonna look up something. Oh, I can. Where am I getting pinged? Make your own thread and follow the rules of the help channel. I am deleting this because this is a thread for another person. Dude, this guy just hijacked somebody else's help thread in the fucking Discord. Please. I literally made a forum section on Discord. It's not hard. How's the new update feeling? The new update hasn't happened yet. The update for everything is next week. Yoinked? Hurts my brain. All right, Wisp. Do your job. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Okay, trying to kill the mobs while the wisps go now is not working. Why? How to give a higher percent chance to get the rabbit talisman or spirit? I haven't seen a single one yet. I don't know how to get the spirit now. I've been told it's just random luck of the draw. And you at least don't want to have the... Oh, fuck. You don't want to have this. This removes the chance for it. Doesn't fall into any of the categories, no? I don't understand how people manage to get some of the gear they get and they can't figure certain things. Why does everybody take this? I don't understand why everybody clicks this node. I was very specific to not take it. Crit cap. It only affects you if the mob's already bleeding, but you need your initial hit to hit the monster to bleed the monster. And your initial hit's the only one that matters. Having POV in front of your face and going through the run to set it up and still not understanding all the analytics or anything, you just have to read and digest. I mean, there's a guy, he's asking in Discord right now, and he's like, I don't understand. And I'm like, dude, you're not crit capped. And he goes, well, how do I crit cap? And I'm just like, you have to take the crit nodes. Like, it's always wild to me because people get really far and they get really good gear. There's also, oh no, he has an anoint. He has a 30 and 29% ingenuity. They're expensive now. They're expensive now. Huh? What build should I make an offline? I play PoE too, but I'm in trains and hotels all next week. I doubt I'll get it. It depends on what you want to do. Sentinel's the easiest thing. Sentinel's definitely the easiest thing that you can do. I also don't understand how the fuck this guy did a lot of what he did. And he wasn't crit capped. I don't think he can get crit capped without a better weapon. He just asked me if his floss will crit cap him. His what? He said, so in summary, I need to get 100% crit, possibly by changing my flask. I try really hard to help people, man. And a lot of people say that I don't help people and I'm a greedy son of a bitch. But I try really hard to help people. Get a crit flask? That's why I'm confused. It's like, that's why I told him. I said, I'm really confused, man. Maybe I'm just not understanding. I mean, there's a real world where I'm just not understanding something he's saying, right? Maybe there's a language barrier. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, maybe there's just like a weird language barrier and something that's like him or I are not understanding. Dude, this gear that drops from this strat is insane.
Times of the essence.
Oh, he said he's using Google Translate and he's Italian and his English is very bad. Hold on, I'm typing. Did I miss anything? All right, well, Godspeed to this guy. Throw everything in a tab, see if it sells. Yeah, I don't understand the Blizzard refund system. It's a pain in the ass from the last time I used it. Can I go here? Oh my god, it doesn't fucking connect. Are you shitting me right now? Why did none of these maps ever connect? Ever. Why is this game like this? My brain hurts. I can't translate.
This is my power to wield.
It makes Jesus angry. I feel bad because this guy told me he's Italian. I said I'll try to type everything out to make everything easy for Google Translate for him, and now he's typing to me in Italian, and I don't know what to do. So I just like, am I supposed to just like turn Discord off forever? I feel bad. Honestly, do nothing. I've been pinged like 18 times, dude. He's a console player. Bro, he said the link doesn't open. My God. Okay, never mind. Wait, he's got all that gear on console. What? That's crazy to me. That man just said he's juiced out of his mind. On console. They share the same market? Do they share the same market? I didn't know that. I knew in PoE 1 they don't share the same market. Wait, are you sure they share the same art? I thought console PoE2 had the trade through the message board. The 100% shared? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Same count everything. Oh my god. I don't think do people not realize that you like have to like infernal cry the enemy to get it to combust and deal damage? Is that like something that I'm missing? Is that not how it works, right? Like I have to like combust the enemy, right? There's a D4 Berserk collab. I don't know what that is. What is Berserk? Every time I've ever used Infernal Cry and not cried on the boss, it's never worked. I'm assuming it's because of this destabilizing the enemy part of it. But there's no tooltip for destabilizing. All I know is every time that I've ever not cast an Infernal Cry on the enemy and then hit the boss with Infernal, like without Infernal Cry and with Infernal Cry, it's never the same. Like it's always been better to use Infernal Cry on the boss. And I understand that it's supposed to only be the next attack, but having Infernal Cry on the enemy has always made it seem to at least do more. I don't know if that's like a weird confirmation bias, maybe. The boss gives 20 power, an instant 20 power. So I'm not crazy. Right? It gives more, right? Okay, so I had the right concept, the wrong execution. Per 5 power of enemy range. Yeah, that's why. My quality? I might just have to do like a fucking Q&A video for this character, I swear. You come here to feel smart? Let's go. It doesn't work most of the time. I feel like it works a lot of the time. It's probably a knock on both. We're all dumb as fuck sometimes. I definitely feel dumb. I'm definitely feeling it, Mr. Krabs. He's been good looking? I don't know about that. You impregnated the opposite gender. I was also like 20 or 30 pounds thinner. You achieved a lifetime more than others? You know, it's so funny because the other day I went for a walk. You know, it's like 10 o'clock at night. You know, because Dean's by his mom, so like I can like do things like that. And I went for a walk. It was a beautiful night out. And you ever have like one of those moments where you like self-reflect on all the shit that you've done in your life and how like if you were to write a book about the shit that you've done in your life, nobody would ever believe it because it seems so insane. I definitely had one of those moments the other night where I was like, man, I have done some insane shit that like nobody would ever believe. Back to the drawing board. Just put on high resire and just dodge everything. Sat down and had story time. You would think I was lying? Oh, I believe it. But I have receipts, so it's okay. He said, I have receipts. I love it. Done and seen some shit? Yeah. It just, I laugh a little bit because I'm like, man, I remember I used to tell my parents like all these like bullshit stories. I'm like, my mom and dad always claimed they knew I was up to something no good. And like, now I understand what they mean because like, I'm sure Dean, when he's like a teenager, is gonna tell me some insane shit. And I'm gonna be like, bro, don't bullshit me because I've already lived a life. And he's never gonna believe me that I'm gonna be like, I've lived a life. I know the stories you're gonna tell. Like, yeah. My dad used to tell me all the time, he's like, I wasn't born yesterday. I've done some shit. And I would always think that, nah, there's no way my dad's done a quarter of the shit that I've done. There's no evidence? Yep. Yep. Just thinking that. I'm glad there's no receipts. Am I married? Nope. I am not. I do have a 6-year-old though. My 6-year-old is with me all week. He's by his mom's on the weekends. That mod can go crazy. It's an idea. Yeah. All right. I need 1 second. 1 second. All right. I'll be right back. I had to poop. Sorry. I had to poop. $89. Perfect for it. Ah, video games. Sure, weekend. See you later, man. Thanks for the help earlier. Chill and read manga. Think you just need to spin faster? Maybe. Make your itches. Ooh. Get back. Do what you gotta do. I know that's what I did. All right, come on, you wisp fuckers. Move faster. No, don't split. No, they split, the bastards. Go in the rear. It's literally standing next to you. Literally go in the rear. Thank you. Okay, we gotta come back to this guy. We gotta move this one. I don't want to lose it. That's so annoying. The splitting like that is so annoying. And it doesn't even come back. Dang it. Unlucky. Those loot is so bad. Well, hopefully we get the update Monday or tomorrow night. Tomorrow night would be ideal. Tomorrow night would be the best case scenario. Give us altars. with busted builds. Swapping the last epoch. Be right back. Gotta go. My lightning strike tooltip, bad. 20,000. My rake's only like 13,000 fully buffed. My damage is so bad, but tooltip's meaningless. Like, all of my damage is in bleeds that can't be calculated on a tooltip, and magnitude of bleed, which isn't calculated on a tooltip. So, like, my tooltip number is not even anywhere near accurate. See, look, like, that's just, it's just bleed. And, like, my blood hunt damage only says 24,000, but this 24,000 one-shots Ubers. You're deleting the mobs in the first hit. I also have 100% crit chance and all of my hits hit twice. Oh, look, I missed. I don't understand why I was slowed there. You're not locked in anymore, so progress is slowed. I'm itching. I'm debating what I want to do. I might just save it until tonight when I get off stream and go grind then. Oh my god, please! For fuck's sake! It's a lot of work. Still working on that loot filter? I was just thinking about that. I was like, I can't wait. Battles are a pain. I think my tooth is about to fall out. Hold on a second. I'm gonna merge him now and see what happens. I have a loose tooth and it's the worst fucking feeling in the world. I was really hoping that it would tighten back up and it's only gotten worse. Ugh, I should just fucking pull it and get it over with. Hello? They are. They are indeed. By that instead of accuracy ones. Depends on what you're playing. Like, that's why. Like, I'm not on Huntress, right? Like, on Huntress, they're the best things that you can do. Depending on how you built your Huntress. switching to accuracy ascendancy for life leech. Yep, that's how I changed up my Huntress. Yeah, I did the same thing, and I changed to energy shield leech with the gloves. It was huge.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Very big defensive change.
Give my power to
Hey, look, another pillar. Right now you're a glass cannon. Yeah, I've done a couple of videos about Huntress and like making it more defensive with two different variants. One being that of energy shield and one being high raise ire. I think both are really relevant. I like the energy shield one a lot more, but give people options. Random cores will blow up and one-shot you. I've been there. I understand. That can indeed get very annoying. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need that. Oh my god, this ritual's in like the worst spot ever. No. No reason. Oh, what's up, man? We're chilling, bro. Playing some games, farming some currency, hopefully get some sales. Chilling. Not good enough, unfortunate. Alright, I'll defer that and see what happens. Hold on, David, I said from ritual, I was happy as hell to see that. I believe it. That's awesome. Oh, this stupid boss sucks. I hit him through the wall. I can't even target him anymore. It's so stupid. He's untargetable. Bro. That was so wild, dude.
I think not.
Okay. What are these? Wake of destruction.
Long ago.
+7. Whoa. That's big. This can be huge. Dude, I think there's a world where I just a fracture of this. And try to hit the +7.
Hello.
I missed! You suck. I do. I do. You're not wrong.
Of course.
Sadness. The refund went through? Congrats, man. Do you know where to get it from? I think I have a command somewhere. This. Yeah, I do. You want these. This is what you want. This and this. Also, this being on sale for $13 is insane. At least a sub. This being on sale for $13, that's crazy. Project Diablo 2 is coming out, and it has all new stuff in it. So, we're all prepping to play Project Diablo 2 in like 2 weeks. You hate that you didn't play it as a kid? Hey, you'll be fine. Played StarCraft? I also played StarCraft. Project Diablo 2 now has a currency tab and WASD. Oh, Jingles, did you hear they announced WASD for PD2? And a Divine Orb. I don't know if you were here for the Divine Orb announcement. It's sweet. Give me a good time. You haven't seen Divine Orb mapping in over a week? Kill more monsters. Those you shits LP2? Time to hope for LP3s. You dropped 5. It's pretty good. Dude, I've killed less than 10,000 mobs today. I've killed like nothing. That's insane. I am really slacking today. What's up? What up, homie? I missed. I've only killed today like 9,000 mobs. Your spiral volley? Yeah, I've been really slacking.
I think not.
Spending too much time talking in chat and fixing POBs. Ellie's really good, man. Think it's ready? Ship it. Sorry, Caps, Jesus. Can I fix your POB? I don't even know what you're playing.
Until next time.
Lightning Strike Blood Mage. Okay. What's wrong with your character? Zero Havocs? That's crazy.
Like being back home.
Pretty good, man. What defenses do you have? I just hit maps and really squishy. Like 4,300 life. Some energy shield. Capped resistances, positive chaos resistances, a little bit of evasion. Kill everything on the screen before it can kill me.
Good eye. Let's run this whisk down. Their target strike fast.
Dude, fucking temp chains. This is the worst thing in the world. Full resistances from like boots and stuff. Pretty sweet. What happened to Rake? You mean that? Right there? On my bars?
None can oppose me.
I didn't read it. I wasn't gonna. If I would have saw it, I wouldn't run it. More for single target? Yes. Rake is how you one-shot rares. See? Isn't applying correctly. It doesn't seem to reflect the tooltip. The tooltip is broken. It doesn't work. None of it's reflected in the tooltip because it's scaling the magnitude of your bleed. Tooltip doesn't reflect bleed. You can easily test it. Go fight a boss with the node unspec'd, then refight the node, refight the boss with the node spec'd in. You'll notice right away the damage difference. Yeah, a lot of people like live and breathe and die by tooltip, and it's just wrong 99% of the time. King's Concerner wasn't applying due to a bug. I mean, there's a world, but it's like I said, it's really easy to test, right? You just turn it off, turn it on. Well, at least I didn't lose anything too valuable. I only just hit maps, went straight to tier. What level are you trying to attempt to do tier 13 maps in? Are you like level like 40? F, I mean, it happens, right? You're probably missing infinite amounts of damage and infinite amounts of everything by like, no, dude, I twinked this dude level 67, leveling in maps a bit. Twinking your character and missing 20 points on your passive tree are not the same thing. Of course it doesn't work. You're missing 20 points worth of levels and damage and crit. Yes, sir. Of course it doesn't work. You're also missing how many levels of skill gems? Iron's riding, got fucked up. Have fun. Give me if you need me. Have fun. I'll be on in a little bit. I'm gonna finish streaming, eat dinner, and then hop on. Good luck, Pat. Hi, man. How's it going? What's up, man? Hailing. Sorry, dude. I wasn't trying to argue. I just thought it'd be worth discussing. It's not an argument. And you don't need to be soft. A little yelling will fucking toughen your skin up. I'm not yelling at you because you're stupid. I'm yelling at you to enforce that, like you're missing stuff. But of course, like, if it's not working, that's the reason, right? But don't worry, a little yelling is good for everybody. Don't fucking, no need to feel like, you know. You'll be okay. You should definitely like reevaluate everything in like 20 levels when you have more stats and skills to make it good. Because you're never gonna like see the like true power of anything because you're missing so many valuable nodes, right? We're used to playing 0.1 where you put on Ingenuity and Hoa and just kind of decimate it to your 15s. I was talking about the critical damage bonus failed in the extra details. Rake, that's all. I know what you're saying, and the same concept still applies, right? Like, if you're missing, I don't know what nodes you're missing, but just for example, right? If you're missing this whole wheel here, just as an example, right? That's like hundreds of percentages of damages because you're too low level, so your shit wouldn't work. Even if you can have all the percent bonuses in the world that you want, but if your base damage does nothing because you're missing base power, it doesn't matter, right? Because there's nothing to scale it off of. So like, I get what you're saying. Like, I fully understand what you're saying. Like, hey, look, it's not reflecting in the tooltip. You know, it's not working. But like, if you're just missing shit, it's not going to work. What do you mean on low life? None of these say low life. I'm just confused. Huh? Oh, that's why I don't have enough life for the crit damage from the Blood Mage scale. How much life do you have? Because it's 40 per life. Well, yeah, how much life do you have? The problem is a Wonkaner, a bunch of people commented on the YouTube video, and then there's like all these people are like, oh my god, it doesn't work, it's broken, there's no tooltip scaling. So just a bunch of people are trying to convince a bunch of people that it doesn't work. Thanks again for what? What did I do? Oh, for fixing your shit? Oh, we actually have the exact wording why the Infernal Cry was so good. The part that I was not properly putting out there, that a Wonkaner figured out, that I didn't know how to like talk about in words because I'm stupid, is the line that says empowered attacks gain 35% damage as fire per 5 power. So if you didn't have the Infernal Cry be close enough to the boss, aka on top of the boss, to be affected by it, you never got the power from the Infernal Cry to give you the bonus percent, because unique enemies give 20 power. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 35% times 4. So you're missing that much damage. That's how much damage you were missing. As bleed magnitude. It took me a second to remember that we had the conversation about Infernal Cry, because I've had the same conversation with like 7 other people today, where like everybody just like, I guess, ignored the part where I talked about having to be next to the enemy and Infernal Cry it. I went full. I know it. Sorry if I seem super noob. No, it's fine to be super noob. I'm loud. I'm very loud, and I yell a lot. It's not because I think you're a moron. It's not because I think you're stupid. It's just because I'm loud and I yell, and it's part of the stream persona. You're allowed to be dumb. You're allowed to be a noob. You're allowed to ask stupid ass questions if we can find a resolution that helps you understand or fixes the problem. For map survivability? Well, you know what you need to do? Stop doing tier 13 maps. Go back to tier 1s and 3s and 5s and level. Your survivability is because you're probably full metal pedal to the wall. You love to be dumb? You know, you joke, but there's a lot of people here that sure as shit love to be dumb. There's a reason I'm bald, and it's not because I'm beautiful. It's because of pulling the tiny hairs out of my head every night when I go to bed. Can't they be both? Depression. Maybe. Personally, I pay for level boost like 78 when I fully unlock because it's cheap. I think a lot of people just like genuinely skip, and I think it has everything to do with a Wonkaner. And I kind of like his take on it, where like everybody was so used to just being like, ingenuity, how we win, and like that's just not it anymore. You just want to skip to the end part? It's true. Amazon Mjolnir Hammer Chaos, full chaos attribute stacker. That sounds really good. I mean, some people miss a lot of things too. Like, I'm leveling a build with this. It's so fun. Nice. That's a good one. Like, I know I helped you, right? So I'm just gonna... Wait, you're not Mikey. You're somebody else. You're not Mikey in the YouTube. Okay, so just to give an example, I've helped a bunch of people, right? And I was gonna pull up your example, which I think I might be able to pull up your example, unless it's gone already. But you know, we help a lot of people, but for some people it's like you have to do this and then do this, and like we've given like levels of depth. Like this guy, not to like pull any teeth or anything, but like we were trying to help this guy, and this guy the same thing. Like he's missing this, 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 he's missing this. This didn't do anything. He's missing this. He's missing this. This didn't do anything. He needed to change this. He's missing this. He's missing this. He's doing this. And like we go through the motions and the steps, and it's like, oh shit, it's working, because people miss a lot of like the basic shit. And I think it has to do with what you were just saying too, where everybody's just like, they want to get to the good stuff faster than like doing all the steps, and they miss a lot of the shit, and then it feels bad, and it's like, well, this sucks, but like we rush things, you know? Ping like a heartbeat monitor? Oh, that's so rough. Can't cut corners? Maybe. But like, I don't mind helping people. Like, I obviously do it, but I'm loud, right? You just can't be offended because I'm loud. The barrier invocation build. Didn't that like require like some like insane like proper scaling? Like, look, I did no damage there, right? I Infernal Cried, and there's the damage. Look, I even fucked up my own rotation there. Like, you can see it in real time, like how easy it is to like just screw the rotation of the build up. Hard resist pushing higher content. No, you should want to push higher content, but the problem is going through the bullshit to get to the higher content. That's the unfortunate part. I've never seen this item before. $500K per comment? That's insane.
Until next time.
'Gamble shot. What's the easiest way? Here, then there. Probably the best way to do it. Barrier was crazy. Always ends with the chemist. It's always ending with the chemist. It's the best thing to do. There's no better currency generator. Five perfect uniques in Act 2. My cat's looking at me like he wants food. Oh my god, he fucking bastard. All right. You can play Last Epoch offline. Yep. I'm confused what's going on. I don't even know what you're doing. I don't even understand what I'm looking at. You sent me this one? Why is it underwhelming? Looks crazy. It'll be bug fixed next patch. How do you know it's gonna be fixed? What will lead you to believe it's being fixed? This is getting patched? Because it scales with clear multi? Sell everything. Like ASAP. How does he know it's fixed internally? I guess it's probably like a dumb question. The bug is as long as the mods have at least one stack of critical Aegis and Knights have a 100% chance to put a 0. He died. You stood still? Oh, dude, I didn't see what the hell was going on. He spent 150 divs on this, 120 divs on this, and this is getting patched? XDD. Five divs and clears at the same speed. I wonder if MB knows it's bugged. Did you know the build you're playing that he is playing is bugged? Supposedly getting fixed. Kind of sad it's getting fixed. I mean, isn't that the whole GGG MO? Do I have any cheap quarterstaffs I can trade for 2 exalted orbs? You're a monk? Hey, brother. No. But you can go to pathofexile2.com and go to the trade site and put in your budget and quarterstaffs and see if somebody can link something or somebody can sell you something. But you can probably just kill like a mob and drop an exalted orb and then have 3 for your budget. Or 4 if you get lucky.
Death is my power to wield.
Never tank because of aura bots. Oh, because of the helmet? I should have bought that helmet when it was like a divine. Everybody told me to buy it when it was like a divine, and I was just like, meh.
Don't lose him now! Bullets picked its prey. Cut it down.
Thanks for follow. Are you using the Sacred Flame Scepter? Is the presence the thing that's scaling the big circle? Just the size? Just more brain AFK? Just go buy Temporalis and just blink around and do it that way. Oh, you need that armor. Okay. Yeah. Temporalis is 650 divs. Crazy. I was under the impression it had an internal cooldown as well. Blasphemy gem level matters? Good question. It might fix the magnitude of comparison supporter skills have plus. It might check the base radius if it goes up or not. I don't know. You tried Call of the Brotherhood. Call of the Brotherhood to do what? What would that do? genuinely curious. What's your thinking behind Call of the Brotherhood? Tapping for freeze equals frenzy. How would you replicate the damage lost from your rings? Because you would lose a lot of damage, right? Because like all of your damage comes from magnitude of bleed, and you scale magnitude of bleed with flat elemental damage because Blood Mage. Generating frenzies isn't the problem. Not everything dies from on-hit effects in map. A lot of it bleeds. You'd also like reduce all of your, you would just kill all of your rake damage, like all of it, and rakes your entire single target spiel, right? So like anything that doesn't immediately just die. Just clear maps in 3 seconds. Did it.
Maybe next time, right?
Cat, please. You guys are gonna be so pissed off when I go on vacation.
Tired.
Howard's Legacy. Nice belt, bro. It feels so bad that like Rogue Exiles, like they were so hyped up and they ended up just being like XCD, like disappointing. Everything's just disappointing. 9 blue items? Yeah. Primed and ready to go for your essences. You know, I've still never found that essence map. They spawn more frequently. I think the nodes are broken. You see one every 20 maps. Yeah, the idea then is awesome. Surely, and it gives you 2. You have a bunch of those maps. You can go run a bunch of those maps. Those tower egg maps. Design off a researcher's box? Hell yeah. That's awesome. You did it. No, my wisp, you bastards. Alright, time to go die to the map boss 400 times. Too soon. Too soon, Executus. I have no idea what these are. Dude, it looks like the craziest storm is about to roll through. Wait, this helmet's insane.
Possession now lies dormant.
Wait, this helmet's insane. Boop. Oh, that's not anything. All right, boop. Hold on 1 second, chat. My cats are being crazy. I feel like I'm minutes away from the end of the world reign happening. None of these maps have bosses on them, except this one. This one does. It's gonna be crazy. What's the weather say? The weather is calling for rain. Great. It's gonna be nice all next week, though. It's gonna be very warm. Very exciting. But you got rain here more? I would like a nice thunderstorm. I would like a really, really nice thunderstorm. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in what feels like forever. Somewhere where it rains a lot. Could be fun. Gonna eat some dinner in a little bit. Chill. Exclamation point Bleed Mage will get you what you're looking for. Or that. Wisp! Go, my child! I don't know. I hope we get the update tomorrow or like late tomorrow night and they just kind of like push it out. We see all the changes. I am more or less curious what is going to change and what's going to happen. Oh, there's another wisp. Hello, sir. Lead me to victory, bro. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get him. No, there's another wisp. I screwed it. These maps have so many wisps on them, it's crazy. All right, where are we going from here? We want to go to the boss. All right, let's go kill the boss. Mm, 9, 10. No, please don't fucking kill me. Ah. Dude, it's so much loot. You like the map boss was it's okay. You're really reliant on rare selling. Is it better than Breach? I have no idea. Any tablets get consumed? You would indeed need to buy them over and over and over. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this strat versus like other strats is like it's heavily reliant on like shit that drops. So if good shit, like you have to like drop a bunch of stuff and then exalt slam it, which is fine. And then you have to hope that people buy it. Versus like dropping raw currency or stuff that can be sold on like Alva. Hold on, I got a DM or a text message. Oh my god, I just called a text message a DM. On a second. Even Alex are rare? Yep, everything's rare. I have faith that they'll eventually tune it and change it to be better. When they'll tune it and change it, though, I mean, that's another story. But I have some faith, a little bit, teeny tiny bit, some. $5 years. I mean, that's what I expect to happen. That's what I'm expecting to happen because that's what happened with Path of Exile 1. It took Path of Exile 1 forever to be what PoE 1 is now. Thanks for the follow, man. I think it'll be fine though because we have so many games to play in between. So you get a little PoE 2 in, you get some PoE 1. Hopefully, if they restart 326 soon, and 326 doesn't last the whole year, then you got some Hero Siege. You got some Project Diablo 2. Last Epoch hopefully gets updates and doesn't wait a year. You know, it'd be good. It'd be a good time to, you know, ARPG players will be eating good. Nom nom nom. Ice cream so good. You've always screamed very good. It's true. Part of my charm. Man, there was a time this shield was so good. How the mighty have fallen. Nope. Nope. Enough. Dude, I get so many of these boar talismans. Crazy too because if these bosses are dropping as much loot as they're dropping right now, granted in terms of items, I wonder what the bosses are going to look like when the update comes out and they change the way wisps work. It's going to be interesting to see. Greater Storm Rune. Thanks, sir. No, the Deli Fog, please. Don't leave me. Moonshine. This one's the best one. Well, maybe not the best, but definitely one of the fun ones. No, my deli. Unbelievable. Where the hell is this boss then? Oh, in the middle of the map. What the hell is it doing in the middle of the map? It's okay for a game to take a year to make. I agree. That's what I was just saying too. Like ARPG players are just going to be eating so good. We have so many games. Oh my god, it's all filtered out.
No.
There's just so many games that like you could spend time playing.
From long ago.
In the meantime. It's okay too because you have Diablo 4 coming out this week.
I think
Wait,
not.
is Diablo 4 out yet? Or is that next week? That's next week, right? Rory left? Link. I feel like I don't know who Rory is. Next week? I feel like I know who he is, but I feel like I don't know who he is. The account doesn't exist. He's making a new game. What did he do at GGG? I don't know who the fuck this is. Also, what the hell is this? This is not in the game. This isn't in PoE 1. What was this? A new unique being released alongside the upcoming Breach League. Malachi's depravity knows no bounds. It's a thing? Is this something we just filter out all the time? I've never seen this item before. Got drop restricted a while ago? What does that mean? What do you mean it's a drop restricted? Like it doesn't drop anymore? You use filters with blind trust? Dude, it was so funny. I was saying earlier. we were talking about filters, and I was saying, isn't it funny how Neversink has trained a bunch of humans to respond to the sound of a divine? It's like a Freud experiment, right? All he's done is train a bunch of humans to like respond to the sounds that he makes so that they can bend at his will. He's literally like, is it Pavlov? Is that what it is? No more hasted monkey. What happened to your hasted monkey? Depends on if Ellie still has my attention. Just got my first SSF character to tier 15 maps, and somehow I can't find a greater jeweler's orbs. How do I increase my chance in the drop? Killing more monsters. The only thing you can really do is take this node and farm inside of grass biomes. I'm really excited for PD2. Good morning, MB. I'm really, really excited, especially now that it has WASD and shit. Guess I haven't tried long enough. I mean, they're just rare. It's just what it comes down to. You just gotta kill more monsters. You're having you're experiencing the biggest complaint of most people where like shit doesn't drop. It just is what it is. It's terrible, dude. So wait, if all the game designers are leaving at GGG, then like, is it just Mark and Jonathan? Level 75 ultimatums, you're not killing enough monsters then? Well, I know it's not a two-man studio, but I mean in terms of like making creative decisions.
That's the one. Put it down. Oi, let's get
Almost no rare and gear, just normal farm. Yep, you just kill monsters and shit drops. Like me personally, I haven't killed that many monsters today. Probably using like 0 work. Cheerleaders and coaches. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like Rake. It's right there, sir. It's on the bar, sir. Sir, it's on the bars. Sir, it's right there, sir. Sir, it's on the bar, sir. Sir, 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 sir. It's on the bar, sir. Sir, it's right there. It's on the bar, sir. I mean, have you seen it? Have you actually seen how it works? Have you seen how, like, actually seen how it works? If not, I'll show it to you. It's really cool. I haven't? Okay. You got like 2 minutes? I gotta get out of this. Because you're using lightning strike? Yeah, no, I know. I know. I gotta get to the map, boss. He claims it's one button. It is one button. You press Rake, shit dies. I just don't have a map boss yet. I gotta get to the boss. Sir, it's right there, sir. One button at a time. It is. Hold on. Let me get to the map boss. God damn, dude. Hold on. Not my fault my character moves slower than a fucking grandma at a checkout line. So we're gonna one button combo by executing a series of procedural movements beforehand to buff ourselves. So yeah, one button combo. See, first we're gonna generate a bunch of rage, right? And then we're gonna slowly proceed our way to the map boss. Okay? And then when we get to the map boss and he starts, we're gonna Infernal Cry, we're gonna Rake, and then we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna miss because we didn't one combo him. And then we're gonna do it again, just in case you missed it the first time. And then we're gonna die to bullshit. But yeah, you essentially Rake, and it gets to about 70-ish% life, and then you blood hunt based on distance, and it insta kills them. Works great on tier 4 bosses that don't phase. Pisses me off though, self-checkout. I like self-checkout a lot. People are dumb. I can do a boss. Tier 4 waystone? No, hold on. I'll do a boss. Wait. I can afford some of these fucking things.
How can I help?
How many of these fucking things I need? 37? What the fuck? Oh my god, I need one. Alright, now we gotta wait 10 years for this bitch to catch up. Okay. Now I gotta get to the boss. And not die to get things while getting there. Okay, so we're just gonna lightning strike our way there because there's no better skill other than lightning strike in this entire game. Oh, we're dead. Good move with WASD. I'm moving with my own brain. I don't actually press buttons to move. That's why there's no move button on my icons. It's evasive! Evasive mobs are like the literal devil for this build. Almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. I'm gonna insta die. I know it. I know it. It's gonna be fucking terrible. I missed. We're dead. I missed the crit on the Rake. Never mind. All right, it's bad. I gotta go. Alt F4ing. It's okay. Anyways, it's bad. Don't play it. Build's good. Trav bad. It's me. Yeah, it's 100% me. It's okay. I'm waiting for Arrow to make fun of me now so I can cry. Is already gone? Calming his mustache. How did you miss? Waiting for the real fight? I missed the Infernal Cry. I didn't get the Infernal Cry off on the boss. I did too soon. That was practice. All right, I'll do it again. I'll sell all my Divine Orbs again. There's like no point in even killing this guy. He doesn't even drop anything good, does he? Do King of the Mist instead? Is there any point to like actually even killing bosses outside of Arbiter? Let's see, Arbiter. It's 4 divs an Arbiter attempt, and I don't have that kind of money. Sims? Oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe I suck. Maybe I screwed something up and it's just not critting. You're patient enough to suffer through Sims? They have to drop there, right? Now I'm really curious what the hell's going on, because that's twice now, or 2 bosses that immediately didn't get the Rake effect. I'm wondering if like my crit or something's cooked and I did something. It seems that my shit's cooked. Mana Flask? I do. It seems that my crit is not 100%. I need to go figure out why now. See? There it worked. I'm assuming that something's broken. And I'm assuming that I'm missing this 2% of the time. So I have to figure that out.
Too much clutter.
What level is this build to get off the ground when you can equip gear and levels? It looks sick when it works. I don't know why it's cooked right now.
Go on.
Time.
It's very concerning. 99 too. So I need one more node. This works on Huntress. It does not. It has to be played on Blood Mage because Blood Mage has elemental damage, also contributes to bleed magnitude. We tried it on Huntress. We couldn't figure out why it didn't work. And then eventually we figured out that the bleed magnitude off the elemental damage was what was doing everything.
Interchange.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I kind of want to go back in there and do it again. 99.6. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You sup?
One more month.
For what? Or in general? Thanks for the one more month, homie. What's funny is because it says I'm crit capped on full life. I know I'm crit capped on full life. So it's wild that that shit's just not performing. Next 3 subs in 8 years. Oh shit, thanks for the tier 3 for 95. Read your weapon. No, it's not me on full life, it's the enemy on full life. It's the enemy's got to be on full life. I have an idea. I think I know what was cooking it.
And now there's
I think Wind Dancer was fucking it.
Yes. What is it?
I know some people are probably going to be like, that's a cop out of an answer, but I really think Wind Dancer was cooking it.
hello.
I'm buying another King of the Mist. I'm curious. I'm wondering if Wind Dancer was like screwing something up and it just wasn't critting. Or if I was like getting hit and Wind Dancer was triggering. Because I know at the beginning of that King of the Mist fight, I got hit before everything went off. So I'm wondering if Wind Dancer clipped him and brought him off of full life. That's what I'm thinking happened. Because I'm pretty sure the same thing happened for Zesh too. Yeah, see? Look at the difference. I think Wind Dancer was cooking it.
Cannot help you here.
Yeah, dude, I'm convinced that fucking Wind Dancer just cooked it. Okay, it works, I swear. There's my diamond. How? Because I got hit, and Wind Dancer has Gale Force. So if I get hit before I hit the mob and Wind Dancer triggers, right? It removes the tiniest sliver of boss health. No, Orb of Storms does nothing. Orb of Storms has brutality in it. That doesn't do anything. So Gale Force, I think, was screwing everything. I know it's like he XD. Bulwark? The hell does Bulwark do? Ah, 10 exalted orbs.
Indeed.
Is that the one that the guy told me earlier? I don't remember.
What is it?
Now I want to go try Zesht again and see what happens. My cat. I think my cat is trying to kill a bug. So we're gonna put Wind Dancer back on for this to get to the boss, and then take Wind Dancer off on the boss. I definitely think I should do the Q&A video for this build, especially after like figuring out the Wind Dancer thing, because I'm sure there's a bunch of people who are like, oh my god, Wind Dancer, and don't know that Wind Dancer might be cooking them. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Soon. This part takes forever. There it goes. Yep, Wind Dancer. Well, glad we figured that one out. Hey, we made all our money back. Yay! I didn't. I didn't update the crit to 100%. I didn't. I took the nodes out. I was just seeing. I didn't. I did not. It's the same shitter percent, sir. Keeping up with your YouTube videos, are you gonna make a guide on that bleed build? If you've been keeping up with the YouTube videos, then you probably just missed the last one because it is out, my friend. It is the latest YouTube video. It can do the Sanctum boss. It's in the video. I did this Desperate Alliance run. Same result. You just insta kill it. You can check it out. Thanks. You're welcome. The hardest part about the vase run is getting to the vase. Overabundance in the Orbital Storm, you can generate their H faster. Okay. No, you bricked, you bitch. You bricked. Looks to be the same. You have a vase? I can't afford a vase. Feels worse with overabundance then because of the less skill effect duration.
This whole fish now lies dormant.
Keyword is give. It's up to you. I failed my last one because I'm dumb. So it is entirely up to you, friendo. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, sockets. Oh. Pretty good. Time is it? 7? Should go eat dinner soon. My mom texts me. Invite me. Uh-oh. All right, we'll do a vase run then, and then I'll go get dinner. This is an 81. Thank you, sir. Back to farming? I think tomorrow when I stream, I'm just gonna sit inside of Sanctum. Damn, there's really not a better way to rearrange this, huh? $16, $26, $42. Can you carry 3 Vaser, Alex? You cannot.
Let's get this over with.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Did I put in an 80? I hope to God I put in an 80 in. Did put an 80 in. Sick. Maybe we get lucky and we get it against the darkness that is 4 billion divines and we can both be rich. That would be insane. Water into water seems really good. Oh, I gotta go up first. I forgot. And it's this way. Then we go around. Dodging, we're dodging, we're dodging, we're going the wrong way. We're on fire. I forgot the ignite charm because I'm an idiot. Forgot the ignite charm. I'm stupid, I'm stupid.
I would give anything for a sip.
Go here. We get the ignite charm after the first boss, that'll be fine. Look on this. Ooh, a gold key. Yo, give me that. Easy gold, baby.
A moment of respite.
We take the less honor one. Or the fewer rooms.
Disrupted.
The ritual has been disrupted, XDD. Alright, we're good. Here. Escape trial. Dude, we've got like no stuff. Sacred water? No, let me in.
Stand tall.
damage on room completion sounds terrible. So we'll go here instead. I know it's probably not that big of a deal because it's not that high of a damage, but I'd rather not. I can't deal damage with the 3-6 party. I don't know why. What are you playing? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You gotta remember too, he takes 75% less damage when you do a base run, right? So he's 75% less damage, and then you're multiplying the health by so many people. And then when you do it in a 6-6, it's like fine because he has a bunch of like health.
I would give anything for a sip.
That nobody should be going into the boss room. It should only be him in the boss room. I think it has something to do with the 75% less damage taken multiplier. Because it's a lot. Less max life. Doing the rake thing? Or doing something else?
Swift magnificence.
Thanks for the follow. Hello.
Always, you will succeed.
I know, dude. Supposedly there's odd level rarities, so they're not going to be common. But I mean, like, that's fine. I'm okay with the rarity because they exist. And existing is better than not existing, right? It's cool. I'm really excited. As an exister, I can... Yeah, Project Diablo 2 is getting Divine Orbs and WASD movement. So, it's very exciting for next week. I just have to figure out next week how to get my beta access to the beta client so we could try it out.
You will succeed. Go with strength.
Oh my god. Oh, these all suck. You'll get an email day of? Sick. How is the beta? I'm sure you've done a few of them. Are they fun? I'm assuming they're really fun.
Good riddance.
You get kind of bored quick though. I only need it for a day, right? I only need it long enough to try out and make sure that what I want to do still works. Once I know what I want to do still works, we're golden. Right? And if anybody, like, if any of my, like, friends or people that I'm going to start with need to, like, test something, I can at least test it for them, right? Boop. The actual patch notes, yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm very excited. Should be a good time. Be nice to be playing some PD2 next week. Because it's only 1 week, right? So it's next Saturday is the patch notes, and then the following weekend's the release, right? Supposed to be on the top of the screen. It's in 2 weeks. Two weeks from next week? I clearly, obviously don't know when the friggin' release date is because I'm dumb. May 16th. Okay, so it's the 16th. $10 a.m. PST. Nice. Can't wait. Project Diablo 2. It is a mod for classic Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction made by a gentleman named Senpai something. It pretty much is Path of Exile slammed into base Diablo 2 with all of the fixings. There's an update coming out on May 16th where they added in divine orbs, new maps. I'm sure there'll be like some new items.
Anything for a sip.
None can oppose me.
Be a good time. We'll end up streaming a lot of it here if you've never seen it before. Sounds like your dreams come true. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. There's mapping, there's Ubers, there's Pinnacles, there's Ubers. There's all new skills, there's skill synergies. There's Pinnacle 0, Pinnacle 1, Pinnacle 2. There's crafting. There's corrupting items for more sockets. You can alter corrupted items. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot in it. Next weekend, we'll stream a lot of it. We'll prep a lot of it. It'll be a good time. Got in the last phase. Getting close. You're getting close. Sounds like a pure PC game. It is.
Dog fights with intent.
It is indeed. Go with the no mini map. It's fine. I mean, it's one guy, but he's got like a coder with him, and he's got a website guy. It's like a really small team of guys. It is up there. I am dumb. Couple of G's making Blizzard games better than Blizzard? It's true. It's really true. And people can just like, you know, if the graphics didn't bother so many people, it would be way more popular, I think. I don't think there's anything we care about removing. Let's hope we didn't accidentally just kill ourselves. The one that I wanted to remove was the take damage at the end of the room one. The one I didn't remove was the take damage at the end of the room one. Ridiculous. Oh, and the mini-map one, I guess I get to keep no mini-map. Sadness.
An oasis in the desert.
Just fine. Ooh, wait, I want this. There was nothing. Unbelievable. All right, this way. Kill this guy. This way. Whee! Roll, baby. He did it. I don't want the random affliction. Gross. Gauntlet into gauntlet. Unbelievable. Wait, there's supposed to be a bomb there. That bomb get moved? What happened to that bomb?
choice is bite like a mastodon.
Like a mastodon. I guess we're gonna lose all the sacred water anyway, so. Oh, I think I just heard thunder. The storm's coming.
The ritual has been disrupted.
374.
Of respite.
We're never gonna have enough to buy anything. Fuck. This was a mistake. Dude, what am I taking so much damage from? Dude, we have so many gold keys. Holy. I'll go this way first.
Stand tall.
More rooms, then we just gonna eat a whole bag. Should be fine.
Bite to this will help.
That was really good to get. Because now we can buy out this merchant after we kill this boss.
And this was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides
Okay,
here.
then we're gonna take all the damage after this room.
Can challenge them if you can find them.
Gross. You can't take damage until you complete the next room.
We will succeed. You will succeed.
That's kind of cool. Oh, I should have looked at the things. It's fine. We'll make it to the end. 8 more rooms, right? We'll be fine. All we have to do is not get screwed on debuffs. So far, it looks good. So, Chalice.
For you, kindness
We have the next room that we can heal in. We can heal at the end of this room too, which is going to be really nice. That guy didn't want to take any damage. I think he was evasive. He got hit there. Thank God for the buff. Okay, nice. Exalted Orb, support gem. We like those. Come up here, go around here. Should be one more rare, like right around. There he is. Give him the business. Did I take the damage? I took the damage. It was mitigated. That's awesome, dude. Nice. We didn't get cucked here. Beautiful. Sacred Order found this floor is doubled. Doesn't really do anything. It's fine. Hourglass? This one shouldn't be too bad. This one should be relatively easy. As long as we don't get clipped to random bullshit, we should be okay. Random bullshit's the name of the game, though. Oh, like those like balls right there. That's random bullshit. That would have been terrible.
The
Oh.
choice is made. Go with strength.
Okay, so here, here, here. Okay, two more. And one more down over here. Nice. Re-exalted orb. Getting some good experience too. Good old bronze key. All right, where are we going? We don't want to take this one on the off chance that one of these rooms is a merchant. I mean, it's unlikely to be a merchant, but you never know. So you'd rather like give yourself the most amount of odds, especially if it is a merchant. This way you can get like, maybe they take no damage before the final boss. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna do our best to not get hit here. Nice, easy room. Didn't even proc the charm. Type exclamation point Bleed Mage either or. I'll give you what you're looking for. Sacred Waters doubled. Doesn't do us any good. So we can go here, then here, then here. We don't care about armor. Armor doesn't do us any good.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as us.
Okay, looking good. Dodge that. We don't want to get hit by that random thing. There we go. Looks good. Up over here. Come up. Do the one in the corner over here. We'll get rid of these guys. They're in the way. And there's one more by the door. The exit's there. The map is fully revealed. Sart. It's a little late for that.
Is my power to wield.
Damn it. Then one last escape trial. Don't want to get hit by that. We're going to come on this side. No, mini-map kind of sucks sometimes, trying to do everything out of memory. Here's one. We're gonna get the one in the corner. Okay. Last one. All right, let's go kill the boss of the vase run.
I have seen how this ends, Kaljari. Your time has come.
And that's the vase run.
To overthrow your fate.
I mean, he just insta-died.
Pathetic.
All right, what do we get? Int and cold resistance. I'm going to assume that's close to worthless.
I shall aid you.
There you go, chat. Just like that. You just insta-kill him on the vase run. Nice. Thank you for letting me do it. Would you like your Against the Darkness, or do you want me to sell it, or do you not care? Bleed Mage OP, it's very strong. I think it's a lot stronger than most people give it credit for. That was cool. That worked out very, very, very well. Did I do a 6-man vase run? We can do it tomorrow. I gotta buy a vase and then get people. It's an idea. I'm not against it. You're playing? I was saying I'd do it. I would have done it. The 4-6 party? I gotta buy a vase. What's a vase run? It's the run that gives you the Against the Darkness jewel. See me in the chemist? I mean, might as well, right? It's been a minute. None of my friends are playing Path of Exile 2 anymore. Why nobody play Path of Exile 2 anymore? Okay. I guess everybody gave up. What do I have to buy to try this? There's a vase called the Desperate Alliance. It's a vase relic. Oh, she's playing a spooky game. Oh, I like spooky games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go have dinner. I am hungry. I will be back tomorrow for a few hours before I pick up my son. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, what amazing people. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and stuff. You guys are great. I will be back tomorrow in the early afternoon for a couple of hours before I have to go pick up my kiddo from his mom's. Chat, keep being awesome. Keep being amazing. I'm probably gonna eat and then go hop into Discord and I'm gonna go do some Vig games. Some Vig games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. Goodbye.